Hello, hello, hello. Things are happening. I'm making sure things are happening. And I want this stuff to be live. I don't want to hear myself. I just want to see myself. That is live. Alright, everything's good, everything's good. It's gonna be frozen for a little bit in the beginning. That's alright, because that's me tabbing out, pretty much. Yeah, last time we did this, we got to Mizuki's route end. We completed it. We finished this right here. The only other place is to go this way now. You can't do anything here because let's play through more of the story. Same thing here. We have to go over here. I guess this is also an ending. Yeah. It probably can't, but I feel like this is also an alternate path. I'm pretty sure it could branch off here if it branches off here. Especially since it goes at an angle like this. Instead of like straightforward. Maybe that's all they had the time for. Maybe it could branch off over here too. Possibly down here. Possibly up here. But for now, we have to find out how to get over here. So what's this? Okay. So we have to do the thing, I guess, where it doesn't get saved from Ota's thing. So we have to branch off somehow. From what I remember, the first one is we at least have to do this. Okay, I want to do something to get rid of that. What can we do here? That takes a little bit of time, so like, you know. I think we do this. Throw ice at him. I'll go for the 1 second. I'd rather spend that instead of having to go over here. So I'm definitely using this to do that. So he does something. Alright. Alright, so removed. We went through the right side path, so we have to like probably restart this until we get to the left side path. What is that?
It's over.
So last time I think we used the oil drum.
The door.
Let's see. Oh, okay. The green shelf for episode. Finding the right asking for the red shelf. Okay, I have to get him over here somehow. How would I do that? Can I do anything with the plate?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over.
Read them?
But then, something strange happened.
Okay, this is new maybe?
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
Hey!
What is this?
And then he got stabbed.
We're out of options!
So he crawled onto this side. And a box fell. Alright, we're on this side.
No!
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota.
Move the wooden box. Oh, how would you move the wooden box? Perhaps with a forklift that's conveniently placed right behind it.
Agent Date,
A
you've got
forklift.
5 minutes.
Authority. Authority.
Your role.
Go forklift.
Hey, forklift! Fork over.
Not fork over the what? Fork, because it's a forklift. Okay.
We have no choice.
Disarm him.
Ota is.
I don't know, motivate.
The ghost inside me. That's right. Now, count up your sins. Yeah. There. Why?
Oh, he got wrecked. Now he's bleeding out. But he found out that it was his mother, the knife he gifted to his mama. With the fighting spirit. We have plenty of time for this one. Holy. I'm also getting a bit comfortable because it's kind of chilly. Not really chilly, but like it'd be more comfortable if I had something else on other than my one shirt. But now we're in a new path.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude?
So sorry, Ota.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever.
All
Anyway,
right,
Ota, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita.
What are you talking about?
She was there.
Was she?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Todoroki man chocolate. Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints. Mayumi purchased the chocolate. The purchase was made at an 812. The store was located.
That was this.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage where...
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Why was it there?
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Real?
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene.
And
And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Are you sure?
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
Oh,
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway?
but you saw the
What
knife.
do you think I'm hiding?
The knife that's belongs to your mother. The one you gave to her.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
You saw it.
Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Why was it there?
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day. He knows how much I...
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
But you
I
saw
knew
it.
it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because
I didn't want it to be a suspect.
I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused. And then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And
And?
Mom never liked Tessa.
Yeah, we know that.
So maybe, just maybe,
A slight chance?
Mom hired someone to kill Tessa.
Yeah, right.
And she gave them that kitchen knife.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. I thought of it that way. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it.
You lost it?
Please, you have to believe Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
But then that would mean she hired somebody.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Screaming equipment? How
the
did it?
Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, she entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the...
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
She could have gone after.
You said it yourself. She could have hired...
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. I'm gonna head to Matsushita.
What? Hey, wait.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
I'll arrest you.
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
I hate Ota. He's just... not good.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsu, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remember about the warehouse.
You remembered.
I did it. I did everything.
Nani? Huh? Is she taking the fall? For Ota?
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
yes,
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
So where is it? Where's the eye?
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Alright, Miss Matsushita. Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Not stupid.
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after...
Where do you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
How do you take out her eye?
Because killing her wasn't enough. Well,
You were in the polar bear costume. That means you stabbed him.
yes, with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying. He fought me, and then it just...
Happened.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right.
Yep, I did those too.
Both corpses were found with their left eye, same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes.
Yes, I killed them.
Why are you lying?
I am not...
You do know that perjury is a crime.
I'm telling you, I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half. Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not. There are circumstances that might cause, for whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Yep. What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that? He's just as responsible. Using her, and I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
Oh my, debaucherous.
That man.
The
That's
root of
why
all
I killed
evil.
him.
What about the wife?
Renju's ex-wife,
Oh,
right?
the ex-wife, right?
I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really... I answered your question.
So
Date,
there.
there's no point in letting this go. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Oh shoot. We're going after the grandma. Or the mom. Her. She's protecting Ota and someone else.
Pewter,
maybe.
we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big pic. To get the synchronization working properly, and now,
And now it's broke.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync it, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Alright, we're gonna go find some clues.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those... I'll be back in 6...
But please, you have to give me.
That pewter. Always.
Yeah, Pewter is just...
Hey, this is a
Hostile work environment. These guys are running you ragged, huh? Alright, let's go explore.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
Yes, but why and who?
But who?
Surely you know by now.
Other than Ota.
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect.
Ota?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, what do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new...
Impossible.
Why?
Well,
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it?
Ota being the new Cyclops killer. Now that is something.
Perhaps she ordered him to.
That'd be something.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily
The van stolen.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be
Gloves.
explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves. In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices.
It was a
This
performance
was
to
all
make
a
it look
performance.
like it.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it.
Ugh. Would that make Iris the actual killer
After
or
that,
mastermind?
Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That
Real?
means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
I'll say be Tessa.
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
A theory that I could get behind. That's the question.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list.
By making her a suspect.
That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that
It's
this
only a
is
theory.
only a
A
theory.
theory that I kind of like.
It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's... They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Maybe they would.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic, or
We can't rule anything out.
And it's also your left eye. It's another way Canucks, maybe.
Ota,
What are you
why
doing?
are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
Cut, man. Alright, Ota, start telling the truth again. Not half truths.
okay? I got stabbed by—
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like she's under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
She's there because she wants to be.
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way!
Ooh.
Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
Yes.
I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
Yes.
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
Did you stage the incident?
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting the only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your
Because
guess
she
is as
saw
good as
it.
mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
Right.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is...
Yeah, all your fault.
I
Don't
know
feel
how
sorry
it
for
looks
yourself.
now, but back in the day, the time... You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area. But because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped. The diner didn't last much longer.
Understandable.
When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
Because of it.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
And you still don't help out.
There's a loan on the house, and the Mom and Dad didn't let this place. There are too many memories here to get, so they slaved day and night to keep. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university right after I started.
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack.
I'm
But even then, I didn't get it, you know? Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, she just smiled and told me that it was even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of
What? Why do you want to do that? Oh,
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
wow. A writer? But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Definitely.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it.
No, he won't turn out fine.
And no
He's
matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side forever and ever.
And look what you did. Now she's taking the fall for you.
Yeah. How do you get? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because... but it's impossible. I've never even finished writing a novel. I always give up after the first 5,000 to even apply for the amateurs contest. You have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
She believed in you, and look what you did.
Not long after I quit, Mom was always smiling at me. One day,
Oh, what's wrong? Do you have the day off from school?
are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning,
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Aw, he's mad because he doesn't understand. Look what you did, Ota.
Mom got sick because I was only thinking about myself. I was so stupid. I didn't realize I was so cruel. It's
What's that
Don't
picture?
feel sorry for yourself now, kid.
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her my mom was so happy. That's what this photo... Why did it turn out like...
Hey,
What is it?
I don't like Ota one, but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are a lot. We're not like you AI. We can't be lost, but we make up for it in one very
What is that?
intuition.
Do you find that you...
At time. Iba, let's go back to the... We might be missing something.
Back to cold storage. Wonder what we're gonna see over here.
Date, weren't you...
I was.
But a thought occurred to me.
Iba.
There are two either Iris or...
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate... The van was hijacked from the Famis. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812...
Iba, are you...
As I've already... The security cameras at the Famis...
So it was definitely Ota.
Why are you stating the...
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage
So-
warehouse.
When did
That
it get
doesn't
here?
prove she was actually at... If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course! I will search for all vehicles that were in this...
Scanner search. Got a result in
Found
no
one
time.
hit.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
Lemnis.
Lemniscate.
Unknown, but we should speak with the...
No new info. Was it Ren? No, not Renju. Renju's already dead. In this timeline.
Hey.
Are you talking to moi?
Moi.
Date, now is not...
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble...
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some...
What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean.
Talk like what?
I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Do you know this woman?
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old
Old
hag.
hag.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much. I recall it was around 10 in the evening, near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old... And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was all ready. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old... I, of course, insisted that I be... We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
So they knocked him out. They took the van somewhere. She followed them.
Precisely right. I am surprised you... In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make... I have to buy something, she declared.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished, and then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then we followed them for roughly half...
I see. If the driver's story
So
is
then they
correct,
got there at
Mayumi
11.
did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Oto was in the van the whole time. Sofa...
Don't.
So then
We
what
then
happened?
arrived at a splendid... The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
11:30.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki. The old hag, of course, demanded that but I was not about to risk my license, and instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming, but the old hag was not keen on giving up. About 45 minutes later,
At 1 something? 1:15?
the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on this. I remember precisely which programs were playing. Thus, I can approximate.
I see.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble, the van, returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake way. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag... I waited for some time. The
Did
goose
not
was cooked
return.
at this point, so I made the decision. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment.
One more
I
question.
follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
Why indeed?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed.
Can we get our warrant and search? Please.
There's no one here.
Tsujima. Oh, you're not here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bud.
I do not detect...
Let's go inside.
Oh, we can go inside because there's no one to stop us this time. Of course.
Hey, Aiba, do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess...
Oh, right. There's something strange about this. Ugh.
What is it?
This is
that
definitely where the
bolted?
smell is coming from.
Is there something in...
Maybe, but the opening is...
The lid is fixed with a bolt.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard...
The eyes.
What the?
Body
Dante,
parts.
destroy the vase!
Got it.
Oh, Tsujima's body.
So Sajima?
How long was he in there?
That is the head.
Left eye is hollow.
This is most likely a crime committed.
His body cut in pieces.
Do you have an estimated...
Today, sometime between
11
a.m.
and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Couldn't be Ota.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three...
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not.
Right. By the way, why no bodyguards, no...
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sajima's wife died in late. Their
30
son
years.
is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter, but there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm
The
at the Sajima
congressman.
household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation.
No. There's some... If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she... Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then,
Yeah. We're...
Huh. I guess I have knowledge from a previous timeline. Apparently where this guy's son, Mr. Sajima. But they said he's abroad, so he doesn't know.
Date,
Someone
a large
probably told him.
investigation of So Sajima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really?
I
Doesn't
bet.
matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real
I
culprit.
understand.
Yeah.
6 minutes. Say it. Oh, you didn't say it. Okay.
Where? Oh, silly me. Huh?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd.
Because she forgot stuff.
Likely in a.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be?
This diner means everything to me. If we do what we did last time and we could help her remember.
Is this what you call your?
Told you it was you.
Well, if we. Some.
Oops, I didn't read it. I didn't read it. I skipped it. Why?
A swinging door that leads to the. Ota? The sliding.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Yep. Shia, we're closed.
The sliding door.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. Again.
I'm fine.
Are you fine?
Part of the diner has.
It must be important to her.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
An old man. Oh,
It's the phone.
Roger.
What is this thing?
I've won a fantastic... The phone is...
You go order.
Yeah, can I?
Health...
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A swinging...
Nope.
An old...
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Okay, so it's the husband. I lost this one.
Understood.
We'll read about it next time. So that's Ota. Yep, gotta restart. We're gonna waste all of these, so. Yep, we have to restart from the beginning. Let's go. I don't know why it didn't give me the option in the beginning, so restart from the beginning. Oh, maybe it's because I chose retry instead of restart. Whoops. No, I'm gonna skip that one again. Okay. Welcome back, Ota.
Well,
Must.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
My husband?
yes? Yes? What? Why?
How could this happen?
Understood.
It'll have a negative effect on my... Maybe we have to see this through. We have to. They're significant.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Congratulations, Ota.
Congratulations!
Congratulations on getting into the university, son!
Hooray!
Hooray, hooray. Let's do this kid.
That's what makes him so important to me.
What was it?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's an envelope. This is a bank statement.
Let's do our best. Yep, feel bad for these two. They have Ota. Oh boy.
Takaro.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay, we'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Oh, okay, new territory. What happened? Determined to do the best. Seems whatever is here is the thing
We
I have to look at.
reproduced another...
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy...
That's true.
Is that so? It's a sticker from a chocolate...
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is...
Young Ota.
Do you mean
Chocolate.
chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man! Oh, that!
Of
Look,
course I
the
got it.
Momonoke man. Here you go. That's not it! Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke man chocolate. No, I told you! It's Todoroki man! Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such
Momonoke Odoroki.
a dummy sometimes.
Wrong one.
You're not just a dummy, you're a Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'll buy you a real Momonoke man. Stupid! It's not Momonoke man, it's Todoroki man! I hate this! I hate!
Screw this kid. Aw.
What? What?
Ota, what happened? Oh, that sucks. Won't make mistakes anymore.
Ota!
I feel so bad for these people, man. Not Ota. Don't leave me alone.
Takaro!
I can't do this on my own.
Date, look at... If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here.
What are you
We have to keep going. Just a little.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that...
It is.
I know what the deep precious memory is.
A wall... We've gone back in time.
Stop nagging me.
The calendar reads...
You have 3 minutes, Date.
The hands have stopped. A swinging door. Do I have... I am not good.
Isn't the in...
You have
Autographs
less than 2
decorate the-
minutes. Hurry!
Miki...
Who is that?
A photographer with some sort of beard... Autograph sticker... And unknown.
Enoshima? With...
Autographs decorate the wall.
That's Monoku. Oh. That was Danganronpa.
Who is that?
Unknown.
Crazy customers in Insomnium.
An old beer...
Oops. Yikes. We got... Maybe it's... You have to go to the future. What I'm looking for is the one picture that they have. So let's try going to the future.
Ota, sweetie. Mom!
Yeah, okay, this is what I was looking for.
Huh?
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom.
Her best memory.
You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what.
Forever and ever. I'll never forget this.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
By the way, Date, I admit, it is useful
What
every now and
is?
then.
Your intuition.
Teasing me.
Turn time forward. I thought that would have been in the past, but I guess, I don't know. Alright, what's next? What does this unlock for us?
Ota, I'm so sorry.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
Yes.
But Mom, why did...
About that.
He didn't see what happened. He thought it was you.
Polar bear plucking out. I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the and I ran away from the warehouse as fast. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, maybe that polar, because at the time, I thought if Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then that's what I was thinking.
Look what you did.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry,
No, it's my fault for making you...
Ota.
The mom deserves a happy ending, not Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get.
Oh.
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the...
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know?
That's not it. Sorry.
My dad really let me have...
Don't you ever say that.
How dare you speak to your mother?
Because...
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back...
My...
Don't need to apologize.
I hurt my mother, you know? It didn't go away. After that, but a few days later, my dad came...
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like...
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
Yeah.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the... So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my... And my dad saved up a little money to buy... And when Mom got her gifts, she...
Oh, I don't deserve all this. You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you.
Why is he dead? Why do you have to leave?
Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time.
The Odoroki man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory. It is possible that her thought process...
Ota, I'm just...
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her...
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of... Mayumi just wanted you to come back, so she bought the chocolate you loved as a kid. She... In Mayumi's head? I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're... That's why my mom bought...
I'll do it. Leave Iris. Don't do anything with
I was
her.
always so... I made my mom go through... So from now on, I'm going to... I'll do anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can...
What about your dream of...
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to...
Something important.
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe.
Huh?
See you guys.
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. Financer? Oh, fiance. Jeez,
No way.
Mom.
Oh, there's their end.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Looks like another all-nighter.
Yep. Is that this ending? No. We still got more.
Has there been any progress in...
None.
Not exactly. We have
2?
2 points of but they may not connect
It told me. Maybe.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than... I sent a video to the bosses. Could you check there, please?
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at...
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
It looks like she gives something to the mom is what I always thought.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed... Boss, the next...
You witch!
She has the knife.
You stay away from my boy!
Tessa!
He took the
What's
knife.
wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Iris.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but Iris took the knife and
But if Ota's testimony is true, the pole
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when
at the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed
An object.
a clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took
Well, what was it?
Was it the eye?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Ota route and would I like to save? Yeah, I'd like to save. All right. So this has been unlocked now. Is this one still locked? That is locked. This is where I am, and that's an ending. This is an ending, and this is an ending. So there's only these 2 left. It seems like day 6 is the end. Or day 5 in this case. I know that runs. Reopen. No, case file. So, overcome. I have a claim that she would remove the dandelions blowing in its head. What does that mean? We're gonna start from the beginning. What happened here?
Have you settled down?
Nope.
The scene is being inspected. This time the body didn't. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect. Seeing that corpse must have been incredible. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable.
That's the right eye, though. Not the left one.
Now that you're back, you are conscious, are you not? Date, don't. Thinking that Iris, if I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't.
Yep.
If you truly believe that, or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images.
What?
Oh, you're talking. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically,
Huh?
Fine.
What happened?
Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions. I will ask 3 questions. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular op, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was made. Why is that?
Keep the body preserved.
To preserve something.
Yes. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Completely frozen, right eye, hidden, covered by cloth.
What is unnatural about...
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact? And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of...
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
It was hidden?
The culprit was a... The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it.
As I stated earlier, the culprit may not have hidden
They showed pity by hiding it in the...
better than the ocean, I would imagine.
It was... Oh. It was missing its right eye?
That is a unique, but there was something else.
It was completely frozen?
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
It should have taken about 18 hours, but we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still. Why?
Was the corpse a hallucination?
What I saw on Sunday must have was a dream.
No, you're overthinking it. You saw the corpse, but Iris was alive, which means...
Iris is dead?
I see. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Iris isn't alive. She's dead. I saw the ghost of Iris.
Mr. Date, it's time.
Because we saved her. We saved her and so...
Date, what occurs in dreams and parallel, that is even less so if that...
You mean...
You mean?
You've got it.
I don't got it. What happened?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain...
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present. She must have been killed after giving... The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to... This evidence makes one...
This corpse isn't Iris.
It's not Iris.
It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object.
He had a
to the
twin?
back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, this matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen.
10 years?
In years.
She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also but there is one likely suspect.
The original killer.
Who?
Let's consider the clue. The scene. Okiura. Sunday night. And there is something else about Sosajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in Somnium.
Is that Iris's mother? Her real mother?
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
Someone who looks
That
just
is
like her?
highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and...
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
Sosajima.
Holy. That headed to Mr. So's place. Hey,
I
Sejima.
thought I told you never to show your face.
Too late.
I didn't come here for show. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it.
What are you talking about?
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
It looks so eerily similar.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
A gang of bodyguards.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
How much is he paying you guys? Why does he look
Damn it,
so
So.
similar?
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassed. If he had called the police, we would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Leave.
Before I explain, we need to discuss. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or
Alice. All
What do you
ice.
think?
Okay, dude.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
What if this is the, like... Is it Hitomi? Is this her sister?
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify.
Who?
Hitomi.
Allow me to ask you.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Three days ago. Saturday.
Yes. In the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Alice?
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3... One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Was it Iris's?
Last night, you saw Alice's dead body. No, you didn't. I understand your... We did see Alice. In that sense, you're in... However...
Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are
So Mizuki
made
knows
from the
about
past.
this somehow.
Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris,
The shrine.
unknown. She is supposed to be looking.
Okay, let's go.
To the shrine.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you.
Right.
How you doing?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories. We used to come here all the... You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together, like what gluten-free means, and we would talk about all our problems. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be, but it looks like I was wrong.
Where's Ota?
I think he's searching Aki. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Ren.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something.
Real.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy...
I mean, is the one who caught prize. Could be.
So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Mizuki, I have some... You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris. Your dreams are built from your memories, so that corpse... Mizuki, please. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What are you...
About Alice. And someone who looks exactly like Alice. Or Iris.
I need to know everything about... If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve them, and that might lead me to Iris.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was
Thank you.
about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door, so Daddy got up, then got into his... I had never seen him. I was curious, so I thought... That led me to the cold storage. He got out of his car and went in. I followed right behind him. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then... After a little, I wanted to know what he was... I went over to the forklift, and I looked under, and then...
And then you saw it.
You saw Alice's dead.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
What'd you do after?
The corpse looked... I couldn't believe she was dead, so I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Seems like you also
Iris was alive.
got
I
like
thought
me.
I was... Or dream... I tried to convince myself that it...
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed... Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
What do you think
What do
Renju
you
did about it?
mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed. I thought that as long as I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the...
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups before I went to Matsushita.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some...
And?
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse after my grandpa died. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to... I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it, but I understand why. Inside that warehouse...
A dark secret.
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse.
But he still
and he was
does
the only
control
one
it.
allowed in. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the whole thing had to be a secret.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was...
For 18 years, that's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Aiba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date. At the girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Monica
A
Iwai.
graduate of Etoku High School.
Hitomi definitely knows her.
What?
Yep.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years.
20 years now.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's... Monica.
So, her child is Iris. Her and Renju. Renju said, he told me I need you to take her.
Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But
Oh,
why?
shoot.
Monica's body was found, but even back then, Hitomi... She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right...
At headquarters for question. MPD still believes that the body that...
Got it. Contact boss.
Roger that.
Alright, Hitomi. Let me know all your dark secrets. Holy. What is going on? Actually, I think I have a gist. But where's the true ending? I'm waiting for the true ending.
You saw the corpse
You're awfully calm.
of your daughter today. You were called into the station, and yet here you are. Even though you lost... Shall I guess... Because that body, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend.
Was.
Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Where?
The cold storage warehouse where the body was, it's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body, and I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Lost.
Monica Iwai, my best friend.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb.
Yeah, but that's...
I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
I'm sure I've told you with Biggs. I can't promise you that. What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I...
Date, you can't!
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes!
But if it's only a little...
No, not even. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be...
But what does that mean exactly?
Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I... Ask Pewter. He knows more about it.
What happens after 6 minutes?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not...
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's the same process eventually occurs in the subjects as well. In other words, the entire egg, at mind, consciousness, memory...
They're traded.
They are traded. Switched.
The human brain has what can be understood. One brain can only hold one and it can only contain one person's memories.
Now
so
you
it's
know
swapping bodies.
everything. Talk to the boss.
I was unaware of this information is not on any
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited?
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including... Project Sync is a top-secret project. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another... If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be... You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people.
Swap bodies?
Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
So they got the original killer, and then they have Kaname. The original killer... No. Kaname's body was dying from the original killer, maybe? And they just swapped it so the original killer's dead. And Kaname is in the original killer's body.
That's why I didn't tell you.
That's what I think may have happened also.
We can't let this secret...
But with the other prototype, they might have found out about it.
Swapping bodies but trading minds?
Oh shoot.
Dante, you remember what I told you earlier?
Yeah, I got it.
6 minutes.
Are you really okay?
No.
Understood. Let us begin.
Alright, Miss Lady. Another Somnium scan.
I am the god.
My, how ruthless.
Prometheus?
Ow! That hurt. I will burn it.
Don't you dare.
The fog is making...
Alright, where are we going? We're following the light? Maybe?
The light over there.
Let's go catch it. Somnium scan. Look at all these mental locks that we're gonna trial and error and find out. Reveal the hidden secrets. Has to do something with that one thing is what we have to look for. Something with this.
It disappeared.
No, wait.
It's inside the plant.
A flower bud.
Smell it.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell.
Maybe it's poisonous.
What's this? A flower. It appears to be
A lily?
a...
Warship.
Yeah.
I will pray. It...
It bloomed a little. Oh, let's go to rock one.
A rock.
Investigate.
No.
No pattern.
A rock.
Let's go to hole in tree. I think we have to follow the lights.
A hole in a tree.
Stick your hand
I
in.
am not go-
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
5 minutes left, Date.
It's Renju.
Renju? Don't apologize.
We're gonna keep going to this, into the hole in tree number 2.
Oh.
That's strange. Yeah.
4 minutes.
Yeah. Maybe we have to continue with Renju.
Not in a place like...
Hit him.
That's a long time.
Okay, so this is nothing. What can I do with the tree?
Dante.
Oh, I'm gonna go do this real quick.
What?
Ooh, wrong button. I tabbed out.
A hole.
Rock. Lift.
No. A rock.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A rock.
Uh. Yep, we're going back. Screw this. I really don't like these type of things. Okay, there's the light. Stick our hand in. We're gonna hear something.
5 minutes left, Date.
Falling tree, we gotta tackle it. And get a picture. Show the picture. Alright. Now what? Shake something. Shake hands?
4 minutes.
A rock.
Now what the shot? Hole.
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she?
Look for them, I guess.
3 minutes, Date.
Okay. Why is it like this? Oh, rock 1, 2, 3. Let's rock 1. So let's go this way. Why?
A rock.
Is there any...
Hole in tree 3.
Date likes it.
Hey, what do you... Hitomi won't remember, but still.
Okay, where are you now? There she is. In that direction.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
If only this
That's
place.
Hitomi.
Oh.
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's...
That. Where?
Well, you could... Her...
I touched it. You.
Good work.
Oh my god, dude.
You have 1 minute left.
Why? I hate this about this game, where it's like, oh yeah, here's all this useless stuff, you know?
Alright.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
It's a good thing this game tells me exactly where the...
Time's up.
Okay, well, I'm probably gonna have to end up because this place is an actual maze. I hate these things, yo. Absolutely terrible. I keep pressing this by accident, so... Intensive carry unit. Buggy. Captain Buggy? One Piece? Album. Is that what he was supposed to look like? I would have taken that over there, what we got. At least the purple here. Oh, that's kind of cute. Anywho. Where are we going? What are we looking for? Hole 1. Apparently it's right in front of us, but we can't see. Because it's on the floor.
What is this?
I'm jumping in. Why do I keep pressing that one by accident? You gotta find the hole in the tree. There it is. What was it? Scream? And then she stopped.
3 minutes, Date.
A hole.
Peek inside. Nothing. Just in case. Might as well. Nothing?
A cord bracelet has appeared on my...
Might be important.
Now let's go to Hitomi.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Use a bracelet.
Do you remember that? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Reveal the secret.
A large hole.
Over there. Okay.
You have 1 minute left.
A Lycoris flower.
Grab. Okay.
I feel a little... It's you. The roots must be... A Lycoris. Another... A large...
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Oh, there's not much we can do.
That is...
Did she fall in a hole and died? They both pushed her. They killed her. But she was pregnant. It's Homie. You were the one? Oh dear.
I think I know what. You three were close. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess? I've seen inside his head before.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no... I'll tell you the truth.
And then you took the baby and raised it as your own. That baby? Iris.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not?
He'll hurt you.
Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son.
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit?
Just for a little bit.
I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
Take this with you. The trip.
It's a GPS transmitter, just to be extra safe.
So if anything happens, we know where you are.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan.
Maybe at one point.
But I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen. So I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
They talked. No one knows who killed him.
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. Date, you said that, but that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene.
The incident was 18. That means the chairman was Rohan, not...
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. Again, neither Renju or I saw this.
It's all just So Sejima. He's like one of the main masterminds.
We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous.
Just out into the mountains, huh?
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Hold on to this one for a little bit. Thanks.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely... I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah, cover her.
Just a minute.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the... What? We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already.
Is that why you're trying to grow her into becoming popular so she's like protected?
What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too.
Oh, you have to turn her into a star.
And then
as protection.
They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. Okay. I decided to trust... We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up.
So we're not allowed to move this one. No one touches it.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery, but it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will... I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica...
Damn, dude. Holy. And they took care of her. Did he get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be... You look worried.
I feel like... she was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about...
Iris.
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Huh?
It's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love, and Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye? Which means love.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Yeah.
I'm about to kill her.
I don't really want to discuss this. There's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover and all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never... So... his son...
I feel the same way, but you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a... Just bear with it. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment.
And so my life with Iris raising a
Oh,
child
boy.
was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. And I always needed to put her to bed so... It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start, so I had to pick her up, sing her, and after doing this over and over. But even with all of that, I cherished my hatred for those responsible never went, but my hands were full. I devoted myself to her. Eventually...
Revenge just faded. Then she starts talking.
Mama, sweetie. Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky. Mommy, you are so good at... Mommy, pancakes are... Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its...
You probably must have seen the resemblance they had.
Barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my boat? I want to dance again with... Hey, Mommy! Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for... I love you more than anything in the whole wide world. Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War.
That was so fun!
The food or the food fight? I'm gonna have to say no to the... It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it... Hey...
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What?
Oh.
What are you...
As long as it's Uncle, I say go for it!
I would always... Could I keep living I had promised Monica that I would avenge, but... I couldn't, and maybe Renju was it, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, so would be and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would, but that would mean... That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father.
Oh.
And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but... Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, it was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me, but what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body. They can even cure cancer. And they go...
Nanomachines.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't... I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
And then So Tsujima.
Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and wait. In any case, so I thought of a plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Tsujima, I know your secret.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, he agreed to come. After I had prepared everything. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and... He whimpered and stumped. Even he was fazed. Seeing a body, not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. He reacted exactly as I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what you did.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet, and even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura, and there's no way he'd risk his political not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and...
That's when you ran into me. What were you doing in here?
I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then...
You came.
I saw you. I hid behind the forklift before you, and when you were done looking around...
That's when you saw the body.
Iris.
Oh boy. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. What did the talking?
Iris is not Hitomi. But Iris's father is her mother, Monika Iwai. However, Hitomi raised Hitomi showed unwavering just as much as her biological mother would.
Holy.
Iris's tumor was discovered. The only possible treatment, however, that
Very expensive.
Hitomi devised a plan to
We need money, so blackmail.
The best way to establish the blackmail was to show that is why Hitomi she was the one.
That's why he was there.
That is the summary of what, but there are some things. Date, pull your... Date!
Did you tell Renju?
No. All of this was my...
Why did Rohan remove the eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
I probably don't have to ask. After I left the warehouse...
I put Monika's body back onto the hook.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the... It makes perfect sense. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monika for Iris.
Yes, I did. They look very similar.
The body did not disappear. Those were the events at the... Simple.
Summarize for me.
There are still a few loose ends, but however, none of this ties... Her murder was just for... Is it connect? Or are these two...
If there is a connection, it would be with... We can think about it. More important...
We're done here. For now.
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is.
Do you know something?
Yes.
You know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today. I don't know who it was.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 8.
Either way, Iris is in danger, right?
What else?
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me. It must be Renju. What location?
Or 89. Boss? Pewter?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Boss knows, and Pewter. Boss and Pewter knows, sorry.
Date. Run!
Boss!
Please, do not I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders! They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither.
Yes.
The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be... What will you do, Dot? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3.
God damn it, Pewter. Get locked. Oh boy.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone. But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Is she driving? The abandoned factory.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How?
Date, this is going...
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data, everything I have accumulated over the last 5, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin memory. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access... He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving. The higher-ups clearly see you as they are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her, or else I will cease to exist.
Gotta find her within 4 hours, huh?
Date?
Nothing.
Let's go.
All right. I'm counting on...
Oh boy.
You wait here.
Okay.
Alright, what's happening here? Oh.
Is that...
Renju.
Renju?
89. The case remains unsolved. Yes, I would like to save. Alright, well, it gets unlocked now. The left side. Yes, the left side. Okay. Oh, what time is it now? Can I go for a little bit more? Probably. Let me just go double check some stuff. Okay, yeah, more fun. Just checking stuff. We're gonna have to start from here anyways, but okay, looks good. Yep, we're continuing. Okay, so from what we saw, Boss did something, and Boss was here in this Somnium. We're probably gonna go for about another hour or so. But that's about it. Okay, this is what we saw last time.
Sosajima.
Ice taken out. Boss is here.
Why? Why?
Wait, no. I think I know what may have happened. And I don't like the implications of it, maybe.
Boss?
Just based off what I know now.
What's going on here?
What if So and Boss swapped? And then So killed Boss? That's actually So. Oh,
Why did
no.
Boss kill So? Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed, similarly
For Iris and Ota's murder.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
only the first few minutes.
Only the first few
The
minutes.
polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC using a VPN service. She could have accessed her Abyss
VPN.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere inside Hitomi.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Say it ain't so, bro.
Hitomi!
No reply. No
Call
boss.
Boss's...
On it.
It's right there.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
The police, and they're blaming it on me?
Name Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss, why?
Boss?
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
What the fuck are you
I could
doing?
ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami.
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
What is going on in this timeline where everyone dies?
Date, what is that on the kitchen table?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most...
Porno mag. Whoa. Seizure warning.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Limited edition. Ah yes, natural smoke screen. Made of powder. Now they can't see.
Date, load Evolver with shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I.
big explosion, and now we're on the run. We don't have any of our resources anymore, I think. We're gonna sync with boss.
A dust explosion, huh?
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the...
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction to...
Mm-hmm. Anyway. Hey, this is...
Just a cooking magazine. Okay.
Boss is... However, her brainwaves are stable.
Thinking with boss. There, oh, Peter. Where's 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, but her brain, you can sync with her.
Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my... I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign, which means there can be no mistake. After pulling out his left, that makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating.
I have my reasons to be,
I want it as bad as the truth.
Let's get
I got my suspicions. 6 minutes. It's probably my last sync for today, but holy. Or over here. There's a barrel, I guess we gotta look at. Oh, that's where we come out of.
Time to loosen. It is of the utmost.
At a time like...
Times like this. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned...
What could boss be?
What could boss be hiding? Many mental locks. Holy. Alright, open the door to boss's truth. Hiding something, reveal the truth. That they're swapping bodies. That's the main truth, I think. So we're trying to open door number 1. Why not just open it?
A rusted metal door.
Break lock with the pick. Power keys.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Oh, so that's -1 minute. Times 10?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
What is... That's why they did it.
It's a key.
Key 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's -1 minute. But from there, where do we go? No, it's probably gonna end up with a
It's a
restart.
key.
5?
It could be related to what we saw beyond. It's a key. Date, please.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right.
That must mean you could.
Come on.
We could go through the A door. Whatever that is. It seems to be on that side. Okay, I see it.
Perhaps.
And then we went in.
Oh.
This side, this floor number 2. What are we doing up here? Obviously, we have to go to this side.
Agent
That's
Dante,
blocked.
you've got 4 minutes.
Gotta come here.
A door with. This.
It's like a maze.
Oh, screw it. I'm very tempted to just look up walkthrough for these things. 'Cause this stuff is annoying.
Door.
Second floor, come right back to it. It's confusing. Am I in the same spot? Oh, I'm in a different part. I am over here now.
A bookshelf.
Oh, screw this. I need something else. I have 2/3, so this one.
So, you're too...
Yes, you're.
Oh.
No, it's.
We tried. Let's push. Aha.
Oh. A rusted metal.
Ouch. That is obviously where I am supposed to go, but I can't do much. I'm gonna run out of time, but I want to see what's over there. This is you killing this person. And there's all this thing.
This again.
So we can't just grab one.
I lost so much time with that one too, so I lost a lot of time.
It's a key with a what? The hands indicate two. It's a key. Date.
Nope. No time. Yup. We gotta wait for this stuff to finish loading. That's the most annoying part. Oh, you just went and opened the door, right? I'm good with the lock. Sometimes I wonder about this.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I did that, and did I pick up 2 or 1 last time? It was 1, okay. And then we go through the door. I gotta go all the way around. And here, I think that's pretty much the only thing I could do. I went here, and I think I kicked it open, so we're gonna tackle it.
Oh.
This one, I know what to do.
Got 4 minutes.
Go over here. Steel drum. I wonder what doing lifting it would do. I don't know. But we have a 1 sec. Maybe we should hold on to the 1 second to use it over here. Let's see if we can. Can we go out? Go.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Open the second door. We're gonna hold on to the 1 second.
It's
That's what we gotta hold on to. Use it for that other door. Because I'm not spending that much time on this. Go in here. We do it again. Okay. I'm slowly making my way through this fever dream. I still don't know what I'm doing, but, you know.
Agent Date, you've got 4
It
minutes.
is still a lot of time from 1 second to 20, but we're gonna need that 1 second for this. But we have to do it this way. I think that gives us a third too, right? That gives us half. All right. Wait, what was his time? I thought he didn't watch. So what does this one say? We're looking for 8 o'clock?
So we can't just...
I'm assuming this one, 8 o'clock. That's why it's on this string. So let's go look for 8 o'clock. Is 8 all the way down there?
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate 8.
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated
Oh, okay,
time
okay.
of death.
I lost a whole minute from that. Alright, let's go. So we need something to keep this down or take off.
This door too.
We gotta hold on to the 1 second.
Rows of monitor. It appears to require a...
We need a key for this. Key we don't have. Pipe and door.
A metal door.
1 second.
A broken pipe.
I'm gonna have to investigate this again just to waste the thing, because it's 1 second. Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Okay. Yep. I probably should have done that first. It's still a long time? Yeah. Okay. From right here. Oh, did we open it already? No, we have to get over there.
It's a...
We're looking for 1 second because, you know, I don't want to spend 50. There you go.
True.
Times 2.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
That's better than the other thing. Alright. Now we have the 1 second. Here we know what to do now. We got like one more retry with this too. Open. Well, I dropped this time.
This key has...
Open the door. I'm gonna do this.
Rows of...
No, I'm gonna do that.
Oh!
So?
So? I don't know.
I see. If we move the scaffold...
Okay, let's move it.
What?
Rows of monitor...
What?
Hey, it got stuck.
This button isn't...
Huh.
Rows of
Rotate. And press the switch.
Oh.
So I think that's a new path now. Open up the B door, it said.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
How do we get to the B door? Okay, so I go across. I just go across? No. Where am I? Where am I trying to get to? Okay, I'm down here. So door F leads to B door. Also, just want to make sure. What does sleep mean? Oh no, they already did stuff. If I have to go down, I have to go down. But I'm looking for F door.
Door.
Wrong button. Ladder. I have to take the ladder to F. I don't know where I'm going, bro. I'm lost. Door E. Locked. Door D. Okay. Does this lead to anything on that side? That leads to A. No, C. What?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Oh. Where am I?
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something.
We'll figure something out. So how do we do it?
Date, 30 seconds.
Tackle. You can't do much.
This somni.
I couldn't do anything. They're like, oh yeah, here's a thing. He said, okay, checkpoint. We know what we have to do. We just have to figure out how to spend that thing. Okay. Did that. Rotate the key. Press the switch. Rotate the key again.
Now.
Alright, from
You
here,
have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
we can only go through here. Okay. Sure, might as well. Every second counts. Did we pick that up? We did. So we have to go this way. Did we go down or up? I actually don't remember. If we go up, we go around. If we go down, I think that's where we have to go.
Door.
Let's go pick this up again. I think we went here again, so might as well. Okay, not there. Is it around that way? Did I go to A? I don't remember. Ugh.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
I'm probably gonna have to come back somehow. Did we come here and then we went that way? Yes, we went to door F. That one I remember.
big.
Alright, and if we come back up.
Date, 30 seconds.
There's something I'm missing. I have to restart. Somehow I picked the right one where I'm supposed to go, but there's something I'm missing when I'm going through. I think I have to like tackle through. Well, that's good to know. Now I have to do this stuff all over again. We'll do it though. Too bad there's no actual skip.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
This one I know for sure. Everything else is a bit iffy. I have to save the ones for the doing these 999 actions. It doesn't help that the camera kind of bugs out.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I'm pretty sure we have something that could like 7 times 5, this could be 30 something. But I want to hold on to that 1/6. Wait, what?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Why is it doing it like that? Let me open the door.
Arrested?
Oh, it's gonna give us this. Okay, right. Pick up the 8 o'clock one. I'll also spend the time on this. That's fine. You hold on to this. Cost 1 second of time. Activate the pipe. Got something. We open this. We now have the key.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Alright. I'm pretty much where I was. That happened. Now that we have the key, we skedaddle. Yeah, we can only go down this way. We hold on to that one. I guess we're going down. Maybe I should use 1/3. Did I say down? I meant we are going around town. Over there. So I guess that lets the same area. The door C. After door C.
Less than 1 minute.
The door B.
Hurry!
So I have 2 9s. We go across. Okay, I think we're gonna be able to do it this time. Assuming we kick the door down. Aha! I could turn this stuff into... Oh. 1 second.
What?
Was that it? Okay. That had to have been it. All of them is boss short being this person.
That's... Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
It was Renju. Renju killed this person. This person killed Renju. There's probably So. No. They all killed each other? What?
What the hell is going on?
Everyone's killing each other. Because they swapped.
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Well, we did it with 0.01 remaining. Holy. What happened here? Everyone just killed each other. Under whose orders?
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami,
Killed by Renju.
Okiura,
Killed by Iris.
Iris Sagan,
Killed by So.
and So Sejima.
Killed by you.
Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people.
No, they weren't. They were committed by one person who was using the body swapping properties to make it look like
There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit, one person, and that person is... Yes, the person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
You got
Can you
what
at
I was.
least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kabasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire mind, consciousness.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris.
Yep.
You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
Holy.
Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Are you 89?
Yes. I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new...
Who was inside Iris?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked in your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. Your imitation of Boss was...
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms. A person's memory and sense of... It isn't quite the right word, but now, transferring that person, let's call that... The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into... Are you with me so far?
Yep.
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory about one... So, a parasite could use that. That's how I knew about the warehouse, and thanks to Renju and Iris... I'm telling you. Why are you making me repeat?
That means the Somnium I entered...
That's right. It was...
Is that Saito? It's the original Cyclops killer.
What's going on here?
Before I do, how did you know about the prototypes? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is. Why is that?
That's...
classified.
Regaining your memory. Human memory is, if you retain even a single piece of it, pieces of memories are like roots, gradually slow. I imagine the same thing is happening in...
A fractal is a figure... Allow me to explain. See this?
Yeah.
Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar... This is called a fractal... Memories in the brain are similar. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you...
Is that right?
Parallel worlds
Who are you?
Saito. Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito, but I cannot find any images of him on the... He is listed on the family register.
Go on.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So,
Shoko was killed on Friday. Everything day 1, day 5. On Friday.
like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko. That made calling Renju, I need to talk to you about. He came over without, I think it was around. I had him meet me at the chemical plant.
Holy.
I made Renju go to sleep, synced, switched, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car.
So you put Renju in Shoko. And killed Renju.
Using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around. I tied up Shoko. After that, I used Renju's phone. Then,
Day 2.
I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kabas. I called her a little I greeted her. That's when Anyway. On the way, I made her I knew she might run. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and after getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum. I put that in the trunk of the car. But then, waiting for the signal in Akiba, it was open. He asked me something about being able. He was surprised, to say the least, but I couldn't risk. Plus, if word got around that would foil my. So, I told him that I didn't have a light.
So keep it secret.
That's what that. And just like that, the rest went exact.
Day 3.
Sunday morning, I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I went to Lemniscate and when I left,
ran into me.
To be honest, I was a little. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the. I didn't think Ota. So, of course, you were on to me. If I ran, it would only. So I decided. The interrogation began. Then you sink.
Oh, it's weird. But this right here is something. You were in my body before.
But you didn't get what you were looking for. As a result, you had no choice but. I didn't want to go home right away. That would make it difficult to sneak out and. So I asked you to take me to Marble. But then another. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and. He did as I instructed. After that, I got into the van. But because his presence was unnecessary, when he was gone, I took his car. Yes. Of course, I knew I couldn't just. Hello, Father, it's been a. I was also in Iris's body. But I thought I could use that. So I pushed on the intercom, and sure enough, my dad invited me. I told him this. I want you to come with me. He was quiet for a while, but eventually. We arrived at the prototype sink. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
And then today.
There isn't much to talk. Before noon, I used my boss. You might not know this, but she and my father, the two shared a tear. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come. I injected her with the set, then brought her body to the chemical. I synced with her.
Exchanged.
And after blowing my father's brains out, I stuffed them.
Yep. Go on.
This was yesterday, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, but Okiura Fisher. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show. Of course, when I say show, because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took long. Well, he thought, of course. I didn't. What does that make it? 3 times?
Right?
That annoyed me to no end. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the. It didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday. I left the warehouse around 3.
Oh boy. Keep going. How does that involve me? Why do you take out your victim dies?
You know all about the That should explain.
In a few ways. The one at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables enter the sink gear through the gap between the eyeball and socket. Travel through the optic nerve. You need to remove the left eye manually. Otherwise, cable cannot enter. It's supposed to be replaced back. Supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Are damaged.
Of course, I don't really care. All I cared about was
Why didn't...
Once I was finished transferring into a new body,
The
the
one
old,
was
why
no
would I
one
bother
concerned.
replacing? I was just going to get rid of it.
What are the eyeballs?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in
Oh, so you just forced them to eat it.
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in
Oh, you ate them.
their stomachs. I mean,
You sick...
yes, I ate them immediately after exchanging.
How horrible.
Why do you display the bodies?
To harass.
Oh, screw you.
I wanted to bring out the head.
What was that? That's what I call Mizuki's
That's
Bloom
why
Park.
I streamed Iris's. Because they were important to I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped.
Why didn't they resist?
The prototype sync machine has this. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the that kept them.
Sedatives. What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it. Of course, it was also necessary. If I took over someone's body, I couldn't risk them reporting me.
So you
It
killed
was also a matter of it's personal. That's why I chose people. Well, except for my father. That was personal to me, but don't ask.
Well, now I have to ask. What did I do?
This series of murder, traveling through bodies to finally. That's the thing about traveling. We always wind up in. Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back.
What?
Oh,
You
okay.
stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago.
There you
That's
go.
why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
Okay. My body.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
But
Oh, my old body. How are you finding it?
this body's yours?
That's what I've been
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
That's what you were talking about. Oh.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Rohan is.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
Wait.
Let us determine the specifics using whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before
that,
And before that,
Shoko.
And before Shoko.
Whose body were you in before
I was a
Shoko?
parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until
You were inside
last
Rohan.
year. I'd lost most of my memories. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind, just as I explained earlier. From a single... I took my time. 1 year ago, I left the hospital and immediately... I got her body, and she... When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
And she jumped.
She was confused, panicking. After that, I spent using Shoko. I spied on you. That's why I know
Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, my personality lived there.
Wait, if what you're saying is true, what about my...
It was in Rohan.
Wait, so I'm Rohan?
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier.
So who did Rohan
Number
swap?
89 was in Rohan's body.
So I'm 89.
In other words...
That's...
So 89 and Rohan swapped.
Am I real?
That's why he has some memories of that. I'm the one that met Hitomi. Keep talking. Keep
Sorry,
going.
but I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
What? Oh. Hitomi.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body. Oh, and of course, it is...
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IP. I cannot identify the source.
Yes, you can. Keep
Pure.
trying.
Contact headquarters. Got it.
Now, will you agree to my...
I don't want to.
Date, don't you care about...
I do care.
Do you understand? A bomb.
Yeah, but you don't have your body back. And you'll never have your body.
Or maybe you're just... You want to see when her flesh burns. If you aren't quick, you know I'm not bluffing.
But you won't have your body. Ah, the bad end. Bad end? Oh no. I cut the bad end. We're going. We're continuing. Okay. We did all the dialogue. We got through the revelations. Let's continue. Okay, we gotta actually go through all this all over again. But we know everything. We were swapping bodies. This guy's trying to get his body back. We gotta swap. Yeah, I probably should have saved like right before. Okay. We just gotta slowly go through it. I feel like where you might like, what you wanna call it? Might be the end of the game. Or there might be one more. So I was 89. I'm still 89. First, I'm gonna look at this stuff. Saito. So that's what he meant when he was saying something about the father kills the son. It was the body. Also, I'm hearing this background music. What is this, Metal Gear? I have to.
Date! See, I knew you would. I know you well.
So then what happens after? Police HQ. On Tuesday night. Now you have your body back.
I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late now.
Screw you, dude.
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
I want to hurt him. Oh, the
Be
mastermind. Good job, Iva. Oh. Put him in custody. Fuck, I was struggling to breathe.
Everyone's dead.
The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
Saito had me right where nothing.
Parallel worlds
And me in that world, in another.
Could I have had
a better future? Is this another ending? Date's ending? Annihilation route. Would I like to save? Yeah, I'd like to save. So that's the route everyone does. Holy. This one opens up again. This I'm pretty sure is an ending. I think this is where I'm gonna leave it off for today. Let me also just double check. When I load game, it's gonna just bring me back there. Yes. Holy. You know, let me just... I'm probably gonna Google search. I want to find out, make sure I know exactly how much endings are left, see if I need one more stream or not. Because I... Like, I don't want to spend too much time here, but I gotta, whatchamacallit, find out how many routes are there. Or how many different chapters, I guess. Let's see. Where am I? I don't know where I am, so there is a lot. You know, we could keep going. I might be like one more thing, so we're gonna keep going. I think this might be the last one, actually. So we are gonna go. Case file. Data was restrained. Woke up. I don't know. We're gonna continue with this one. Because I guess we want to finish it today. I'm probably not gonna be able to stream anything for the next couple of days. So I'm here. Why am I here? Alright, 89 knocked us out or something.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect?
Come out of my eye socket and get.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short circuit. It must have been the electric. I attempted to reach H.
And?
No.
They ignored.
There must be pressure from the higher up, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Okay, right.
Are you okay?
For now, but if they breach my file, I would cease to exist.
Hey, guy. I gotta talk to you.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Isn't that that one voice?
Renju's body on the ground without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got
close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more
yes, blood loss.
is you. How do you know you can use the same?
Oh, you know how.
The way you're talking makes me think you know why. The current. Then tell me.
Mine.
That means your...
This is your body.
Oh, we gotta swap bodies again. I knew.
Well, if you know that much, then this should give me back my body.
Only if you give me back my body. Where are these others?
Don't worry, I haven't killed...
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying, it releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beauty. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my... I want to see you, but... What will...
If you don't shut your mouth...
All right, talking. What should I say? Do you have any questions?
Yeah. Today's day 6. What were you up to? Day 1. I thought began playing against Shoko, called Renju, Band Factory. I felt like it was Ashton. I don't know. Why was the phone in the horse?
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and...
So I just put it in the horse.
So...
Day 2.
My next target. If
Iris.
I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would. I even videoed, but for some reason, this was
He
around
said
5
no.
p.m. I was still Renju. I didn't think I would have any.
Date, do you... Saturday evening after inside the Somnium. You thought you saw Iris at the time was 4:52. You told her.
I saw your body.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition. If you did not want...
She would have been taken.
I decided to pick her up. I thought that if she saw me in person, she... However...
You got in an accident around 6...
My plans were
Unlucky.
ruined, but my ultimate goal is still achievable.
What about the next day?
After the accident, my body... I regained consciousness, just... The surgery was a success, but I had somewhere to be.
Oh, so that's what natural
I
causes
left
he
the
died.
hospital, rented a car.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan house. You pushed the intercom button.
He
See you
was
guys
sweating
later.
buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eye. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come, but when you tried to bring her here...
She fought
I
back.
got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, but you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed cup. I was pushing my plan and my body were both... I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me. My mind was scrambled. I couldn't chase after. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapse. Next thing I knew, I woke up around noon. Renju's body was about to...
So you needed to swap.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, Mike, that's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pew.
Yeah.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked,
And then they swap, yeah. What was that? I thought it said Rohan. Oh. Okay. So Peter came up with the plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as 89, got in their car. And then they swapped. Okay. It was Rohan that died.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get...
Oh,
And
shoot.
there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching. You and I would get our original body, and after I do that, in front of you, while you're in this... A rather nice plan, if I do say. That's
No.
why I asked Pewter to... I wanted this body, at all costs.
What happened
I
after?
brought Rohan, who was inside. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial, so naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I
Sure.
didn't have much time. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost so. I put Rohan to... As a result, this
Rohan
happened.
died.
Renju.
It's just like I told. He died of natural...
Yeah, natural causes, sure.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, they were expensive. But I paid them with his money.
Oh, okay.
Of course, my intention was only... But after I got this body, I didn't really need them any. But they had already... I decided to leave the arrangements as they... And then...
Pewter.
I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Oh dear. What did he try to do?
I called Iris about Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this. Iris got so excited. I told her where to meet, and it was all I knew
All
that if
according
I
to
looked like
plan.
him.
I've been looking for him for 6...
6 years.
I see. That is why
Oh.
Iris...
So the...
You, Date. Number
Oh,
89's
shoot.
current...
After Iris got into the car, I restrained her and called it.
Hitomi.
I have your daughter.
I used Iris to... Thanks for being smart. You did
You're welcome.
drag your feet. I was getting tired of... I was only 12, but I remember it. On that day, 18 years ago, I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and he went...
Now we know about this. Why? Why'd you do it?
I've only ever been happy. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. But like a drug, I eventually...
A tolerance.
That's when I found out about that woman. And she stole all the happiness from my house.
Okay, dude.
So I chose her as a target.
Yikes.
I was born with a... I can't secrete... and I didn't have a mother. My mom died giving birth. So, naturally, my emotions toward... Sometime, if I didn't kill Monica, maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan.
Maybe none of this would have happened.
Isn't destiny one mistake?
Keep going, keep going. I gotta hear more.
Anything else to say to you? And even I'm growing tired of seeing that. So, shall give me my.
Not like I could change anything.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Oh. Ah.
All right, it's ready.
6 minutes. And I can't do anything because she's not here. I'm like actually just stuck in here. The final one, maybe, possibly.
This is...
Oh, he's dancing.
That was...
I was not here.
Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance.
Interlock. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, okay, we did interlock one by itself.
Am I?
You're being synced. He's the one sinking. Oh, time's not going down. Is this what it feels like? Uh-oh, we're swapping. Wait, is that Rohan and 89? Oh shoot, it actually did go down.
Me?
Fall off. So that's Saito? This door.
This
This wasn't here.
Well, let's open it. Where'd we go?
This is...
The eyes. Help me. Alright. Well, we can only do this.
Oh, this...
Uh-oh. Mirror? Right there.
I can't.
Actually, just investigate. Why am I holding it? Why am I happy?
Damn it!
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Is that it? Falco. What happened? No more eye but eye. Day 6. Oh, he got his.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling back. I got it all back. This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Oh no.
I think I'll keep it.
Not like this. Body, I'm transferring my consciousness to receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative.
You will be feeling it. Oh, but like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill. So I can't be killing you, right? You will watch them die, and then you should be honored.
The vision's getting hazy. Uh-oh. Wait, I want to keep going.
Ratty cake, baker's man, bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it,
Save Iris.
fill it with fruit.
Protect that smile.
A set.
And we met Hitomi.
What?
We saw this stuff before, that's why I'm kind of skipping it.
The Okonomiyaki War.
She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe.
Oh, you.
Maybe even every day.
Hitomi. What do you mean?
Three of us live together.
People are going to talk. Well then.
Well,
Remember when we went to that haunted...
I don't care if it's...
Well then, my answer is...
So, you want to go clean. You've
Yep.
done a lot for us. One final job I want you to do. This woman and her daughter.
Anyone but them. Dispose of us. This is how I understand why he wants them two dead. Found out that Hitomi knew about it. Monica had given birth. It was because of Renju, damn it. Play it closer, just need to know bases only. No loose ends. Nope.
You got it? I want you. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, good luck.
I was sure I needed a plan. How could I get out of here and keep them safe? What kind of old friend?
I see.
Boss.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Well, same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. Been close ever since.
So, can you help?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department? I was put in command there. The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head. You
But
can
it does have
technically
another
use it to
function.
swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with... The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakura. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hito...
What about Rohan?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Just get rid of it.
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer... It's 2 birds with 1 stone.
No one will know. But Iris would be sad. You'd never be able to see them again. As long as they were safe. Oh, family man.
All right. Leave everything... Hayato ya...
Hayato Yagyu. That was my real name.
Boss, how did you...
I made up some charges and had the cops...
Is that...
Yeah, it'll be fun because he's about to switch bodies. Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer,
More than 6 minutes.
we're counting on you.
And they just watched.
Please.
Oh boy.
It's...
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Haya. The switch worked.
The switch worked.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to...
Regarding the Cyclops serial killer...
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium.
There were 2. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito. Sync revealed
We should
everything.
ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate.
Wait, what? Okay.
What?
Where'd he
Pyotr,
go?
where is he?
How would I know?
Rohan got away.
This is bad.
Wasn't the door closed? So he knows that they can swap bodies.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this...
Yagyu, where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you...
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Stormtroopers, man.
Did I...
No, don't.
I had a bad feeling. Awful, terrible feeling. Oh.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
No.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Come on in. I'll make us some tea.
No.
You bastard!
No.
No! Stop!
Not like this.
No.
Stop right there.
That's why boss is there. That's why these... Uncomplicated, but she survived. Permanent injury. Oh boy.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Keep going. I want more props.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth. As long as you're like that, I think...
What happened? What do you want to talk about?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're...
My idea.
Yes, you told me that you suffer, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals. The same is true of the faces of... You can't recognize faces out of your... Which means you can only see the right half of... And that's why you pull their right... That's what you told me anyway.
How long has it been since we...
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with... But we didn't so much as see each other for... Why are you asking?
What was the next?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the... Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
What'll it be? The fifth murder?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very...
But that's...
A name you decide. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? You're the one who came up with it.
Hey, Saito. Could you...
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? The police station?
Yes.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am
You're interested in hearing me talk, huh?
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is what a wonderful... The truth serum is working beautifully.
Truth serum.
Wow. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating.
So these guys know about body swapping.
I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. You there. Why don't you go? Don't worry.
a few days later, and then we swapped. Then he just left. Joined
What are
his
you
body
doing?
and left.
Follow him!
And this guy was left in his body. And he swapped with, what was it, Shoko? My unconsciousness was sent over. I was supposed to be disconnected during the sync. Overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. Memories were left behind. Never picked them up. They weren't his to hold. Confused and lost. Found by chance.
You're Saito Sejima?
Ooh.
Sorry, I heard that the prototype machine was stolen. We lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as you've lost your memory. All right. From now on...
Boss?
That's right. Come with me, to where you belong.
So she pieced together, I guess, that
I managed to make a new
Yamada,
family register for
I
you.
think it was.
From today on, you have a new name as a member of Abyss.
You want me to be a police?
You were a policeman before. You've already passed the exams.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. That
Won't be a
congressman knows how
problem.
to pull string.
Who?
No one, never.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname?
Yep. Nice to meet you.
1 year later. Something to show me.
Via
Aiba. I know that much. Collected
How
all
are
the
you
person's
feeling?
files.
Your head clear. I've been waiting. I really want you to. I need you to.
What is Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You.
Hayato Yagyu.
Yes,
Hayato.
that's
I
right.
said Yamada or something.
You're a Japanese native who... I don't think the public would react. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. So your superiors decided that a race... Hayato Yagyu. And... fitting.
What happened after we exchanged?
What are you doing? Follow him!
I became a parasite in Rohan's body, but I was broken.
No! Stop!
Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on It was determined that he was... Anyway,
insane.
they decided to...
Stop right there!
So these guys are in the know too.
He was sent to trial, and it only makes sense. Falco was an assassin.
Guys, I was off guard. I might be able to make a move. But then... You're not gonna
You have a
kill me.
choice. Iris and Hitomi. I would of course prefer that you choose. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one. So, what I'll give you to the count of 1,
2, 3.
No, wait!
Momo!
Damn.
Momo to the rescue.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really done?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It's
Aiba.
weird.
Aiba.
Where is she? I don't see her.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but take the Tessa and her mom, please.
Oh shoot! So he's a good guy. Oh. I'm doing it for you, bro. I got you, man.
Date. I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The Flash begins as a perfectly human lives are this.
Damn it! And I can't get any help from
blooming. And it's only a unique moment that you. That's what makes life.
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. I will show you the the scattering of the cerebral plasma. It's art. Don't blink. Well, the one.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
What do I do? Oh, Mizuki!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Oh, they are alive.
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh no. How dare I take your look and then you take it back? Get wrecked. That's it? Save? Everyone safe?
Where the hell?
Oh, he's still alive. How's your foot? Are you okay?
Don't worry.
When do you get here?
I heard
about the mine. I heard it too from Saito's uncle. It's really.
You came to help?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, meet Shield, let's
if
go.
I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't. We didn't come here. We're here to save Iris.
Right.
I heard footsteps.
To the top floor.
How though?
Did he go through?
I didn't hear it all. Is he still near? Maybe.
I saw it somewhere. Another door.
That's...
Oh, these two. I see them.
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
A sight I didn't want.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a. You all want to see. Oh. So you don't want to see the fine. Date, I promise I'll put the fireworks on. I'll even release this.
He's lying, Dot.
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, you don't intend to take me.
Date.
You want to shoot me. Then do it. But you only get one You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fight. And I will blow this woman. What will it be, Dot?
Aiba, do your thing, please. I know you can.
Well done. However, you have to throw your gun. You have what? If that weapon is still... And one more thing. If any of you move... Let's begin. Ready? 59.
Date, look! It's that girl I told...
Aiba.
Date, as I mentioned previously, the surge of electricity. I cannot administer up here. However, self-destruct.
Oh, she does know about it.
Command.
No, that's still...
Is your data...
Unfortunately, that I'm speaking to you using...
Then...
Correct. I will be destroyed.
10.
Say it, Date.
6.
Date.
2. You are even... Do I look like the kind of man... Now you get to see... If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been one. You understand? After I dispose of this... I can't, but fortunately for you... Yes. Watch. Watch this. See her break.
Aiba, can...
Yes.
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 4.
Okay.
I hate you. Ah, come on. And now we're reminiscing, but I made the right choice. I thought this would play in. It was this timeline. Keep going, please. I'm actually just trying to skip it, because... You know. I don't need to reminisce.
I hate you, I hate you. And I never...
Second command.
Oh. Holy. Damn it. Oh, that's what I thought I would just shock him. I actually was just a bomb in his head this whole time. Has I've always been there? Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
No.
Don't thank me.
Mr. Falco.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date.
3 months later. What happened? Okay, so this was the ending. Okay, I'm glad I didn't leave it for the next stream.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic.
Not Aiba.
It doesn't bother me.
Oh.
How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo go. Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz. At least that's what I think they. Anyway, everything is fine now.
Got saved by the
even said I could
nanomachines.
dance.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment.
Thanks, boss. They all know. The Harlots were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out.
Maybe I owe it to this. I feel like I ate the fruit in a dream somewhere.
You did?
Then I guess you're...
We'll see 50.
Why do you want to come back here?
Because of the memory. I wanted to come here.
Yep.
When will Uncle
I'm not gonna hear good news from you two.
be my dad?
Oh. The good ending. How do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more my old uncle is back. Besides, I don't. You're always uncle. Isn't that how it should be?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No.
I might have to go through this
Well,
with
let's
everyone.
get going.
Yeah,
Yeah, I figured.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you...
Oh, I want to
But
play
we do
Shovel
have a
Forge.
date. The date we had 3 months ago isn't over, so let's go.
3-month-old date. Let's start with the ones I don't want to do first. We'll start from the bottom.
Dante!
Have I not introduced...
I'm Iris Saga. I'm a net idol from
A virgin? I'm just saying, sweetie.
And what about you,
Me? Because I assume... Wait a minute. Who you call...
You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Don't matter. Talking about So?
You quit?
Yeah. That punched him in the face.
You're drunk, aren't you?
Ma... Don't you...
So about okay, yeah,
I
we're just
can't
doing
say
our
much.
prologue.
The
stuff.
public thinks our Ren killed Sho.
Yep.
And then number 89 busted out.
And pinned everything on 89. He committed suicide. Only Konami managed to survive, and that's me. How are you?
As you can see...
Huh?
Am I?
The truth is,
Spare me, hun. There
I
are
got
a lot
more
of things.
questions.
Dante, looking exactly like... They say that your face got hurt. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to... That...
alright. Let's go see your old teammates. Oh, and you're here too.
No,
Okay.
it's a total exaggeration.
Plastic surgery, right? How have you been? I don't care. I'm not glad you're okay. See you later, guy. Let's go say bye to your mother that you are, you know.
Oh, Tess, I'm so...
Thank you. Oh, ow.
I'm close friends.
Is that right?
About Otto. About Iris. About the diner. I'd rather read it like this instead of hearing it. Let's see. Handful, 9 when the time calls for it. You thought I was a witch before? Actually closed up. Husband already passed away. Turned out even the most advanced couldn't cure dementia. Yep. Oh, see you later.
Well,
Why are you here?
I came to deliver May. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the associate. I used to have a bit part during the openings. That's one.
What's your name?
Hanayon. It will be Hana.
You're getting married? That is...
Congratulations. Let's go talk to Sejima.
I see your face as if this one doesn't make...
You mustn't. Yeah, so he
Why
does
did you
know.
come?
I want to ask you.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to...
I just thought prison would suit.
Don't you know the law?
Even though we both know you committed it.
Indeed.
18
And I was
years
not the
ago.
one who killed. That was my son.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide.
I did what I did to protect my son. Are you familiar with Article 10? Relatives
No.
of those who have committed crime cannot be prosecuted for evidence. I agree.
Ridiculous.
If I were still a congressman, I might think about...
That's right. You're not a... The media has already begun.
Yes. I'll retire to an island.
Be careful, sir. There are a lot of people out there. People.
Is that...
About the stat.
I've been studying.
Was it
It was
actually you?
caused by you and Rohan.
As you know, my son, with all of the awful things that my son... But that got increasingly One day, 9 years ago...
I'm gonna kill a lot of people. What? Don't.
Dad? A foolproof plan to
make us rich.
The chemical plant to help ensure that the casino in Kabasaki...
It was Saito's idea.
True. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he would... As soon as he drove his knife into...
Something awakened.
You sound like you're blaming.
Perhaps.
Why do you call it?
Do you recall the conversation that my secretary got a... That is true.
I know. You spoke with number 89.
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nada. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why didn't you look for him 6 years ago?
Because of the woman you called. 6 years ago, she came to me and
So he knew.
You know about the Cyclops series? The culprit is your son, but you already knew that.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of...
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice. Besides, she was practically so, of course And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metro...
Oh, so that's what you had.
I realized everything. I have to see her again. I had no idea what...
Did you ever meet? Alright, see you. Let's see. I'm going there last. Here next. Lemonsuke Kumakura Saga, I don't know this. Alright. Yo. I would say yo.
No particular reason. I inherited Daddy. This is my company now. That's what she's... You don't know. Of course you don't know. Because we barely... Even after you've officially adopted me, that's what she said. And hire a tutor. And a new smartphone. That's what she said. That's it? Yeah.
I made eggs over easy.
Well, that's not so...
No, that I made the eggs over easy.
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on...
Why don't you just eat an...
An eraser would taste better than what you said.
You shouldn't say that about Ms. You're in the wrong here, Uncle.
Mizuki is the one who should be on it. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like... Oh, I can't live without Dot.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was.
Was I not?
What? What was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
The ramen? You said you would take.
Okay, fine.
You promise?
Promise.
That smile protected.
Good. I'm glad you.
Anyway.
Alright.
Alright, see you guys. Gotta pay some respects to these guys. This one in particular. Him right
Dante,
here.
let me tell you, when Tessa was in the hospital, and guess what? God must have...
Are you crying?
No, dumbass.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving.
Thank you.
Anyway,
someone wanted to see you.
Tessa.
I really wanted to see.
Thank you so much.
Well, in that case... Don't talk to me about that. But we were brothers.
Wedding.
Dress.
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa.
Crime.
Redress. The net idols.
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little
Okay.
sun
Nice,
up to
nice,
sundown. Tessa, is it a...
How's your injury, guy? You alright?
Injury?
You got shot 3...
I'm all good.
Anyway, sorry to bother.
Dante, wait! Before...
Oh boy, Eric.
He deserves a hug
this
at
is
least.
hard for me to get out.
Yes. You want to see Iris's...
I never asked for something.
And what do you want?
Puff, puff.
I'm sorry.
I want Tessa. You know what I'm saying? Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine.
Dante!
I'll ask.
All right.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Do not open your eyes.
Promise! Yes!
Okay. 3... Let's...
Oh dear. Alright.
Come on, just.
But I'm not ready.
Uncle, you're.
Yeah, we know what happened to them already.
Things have calmed down. The school has changed.
I was the one that did it. Yep.
You tried to
You're too. I will. You have to take No, Uncle will be.
Now I have to be the right arm. Maybe this one should have been last. Yep, we'll come back. Probably.
I'm glad you finally got out of that.
Thanks, boss.
About Aiba.
Still thinking about her.
No.
Well.
Second command.
You're underestimating the watch.
Huh?
Aiba was... She didn't need your voice or Iris. She knew the real you. That's why she followed you despite looking... I think...
She knew your soul. About 6 years ago.
Why didn't you tell me about...
Well... Besides, the sync machine being... I was ordered
National
to never
secret.
reveal that information.
So that's why you kept...
Yeah. By the way, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes. Don't worry, it's just...
Come
You're going to
on.
experience. That's my present.
Why?
Shh.
The Cabaret Club?
This is the sync room. Pewter?
I did not.
For what?
Why are you here?
Of course. You should have been arrested. Then how are you? Don't act dumb.
She told us not. Huh? Anyway, I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Where's Iris?
Don't worry, she's with the boss.
You're...
For a minute, I was thinking your name.
Yeah, that's right. I'm named after fried chicken. Sorry. Anyway.
You've told me before.
Many times. I heard.
Why am I here?
Everything that she truly can. You were if your secret ever got out, but the boss protect. I don't think she will now. Anyway, I'll
What did you do?
She went home. She said, anyway, forget about
play.
Shovel for.
What are we doing?
Iris, why did you want to? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to?
Yeah! Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah.
Look into the ocean real
Thank
quick.
you.
Click.
Not just for today. 6 years. Will you close your?
You want me to?
Yeah, please.
You want me?
And just do. I'm so nervous.
All right.
Okay.
And?
What?
Be stunned.
What?
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed.
What's going on? Why are you
Allow
here?
me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes mine, including all.
What?
However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to
Oh,
cloud
sure.
servers by downloading and decoding these fragments. It was the Wadjet system that brought that system is responsible. Wadjet is like a mother, and she protected me. And my physical.
In my left eye.
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more.
Oh, sorry. I'm wearing an earpiece.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to. I wanted it to be a surprise for you.
Is this my thank you? Huh?
You idiot.
You idiot! I thought you. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one.
Anyway, the number. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my.
Your fave. I see.
What is it?
Iris, do not.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C.
And the
A.
And the 20th?
Anyway.
Oh, it's 20. Oh, okay. Not 20.
Iba.
Glad to.
A what?
Hit it!
Hit what? Oh, I can't skip this one now. No, they got me. The one I can't skip. Well, I guess we're gonna finish this. I can't skip this one. They thought of it. Oh well.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devil.
They're singing together and dancing together. Whoa. You know, I did skip it the past few times. I guess I have to watch it one time, right?
A punch to the forehead, my kick like a
Oh,
warhead.
she's dancing too.
On the floor spread, I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you why.
Are the other ones gonna join in too?
I don't wanna hide
Uh.
I decided I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you
While they all lose their
She's dancing too?
Well, the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth,
the fires of love can warm
She's using her arm?
any heart. Resist your dreams
Ow.
of worth, defending, fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unwinding the pyramid of your mind, unending. Revolt even with death, impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
Oh, you got.
They say is the best detective.
although without me he is ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble
Can we?
loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make me.
I don't think I can speed it up. I can't.
Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless
I guess we have to let it go.
passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
Golf claps all around. You guys were here. You guys were here. We got to the end. The best
By
ending.
the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. You call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun. Pace it, you bet.
What a nice one. Thank you, Spike Chunsoft. Thank you for playing. Finish the final and guess. You guys have been opened. Can we save? Yes. You got everyone dying and now everyone living. Dance has been unlocked. Dance do. Oh, we're about to find out. Oh, shoot. Oh, sorry, that's what did X do. Watch from beginning. Oh, I could just watch everyone dance. Okay, no, not everyone.
That are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
Let's see. Let's move the camera.
Vermin and fire, cold frost on the
Fast forward.
Cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
Mirror image. Okay. Grand finale. Return to practice mode. Return to title. Yep. Alright. That's pretty neat. Either way, that's it. We beat another game. I don't know when, sometime next week, we'll probably be doing Octopath Traveler. That's the next game on my list. But I do gotta set up my Switch. So if it's not set up by then, it's not gonna be Octopath. If it is set up by then, it is gonna be Octopath. Until next time, thanks for watching, thanks for being here. Stay hydrated, drink plenty of water. Can't believe we did it. See, this could have almost been 2 streams, but I don't work today, so we were able to make it into 1 stream. I am gonna go eat something because I am starving and drink myself a nice soda. Probably some other chores and play a different game. So, thanks everybody. Thanks for being there. Stay hydrated, stay golden. Drink plenty of water. Goodbye. Goodbye, thank you. Goodbye.